Check, check. Okay. I'm having microphone issues. Or I should say OBS is having microphone issues. Hi, Bella. I can't see my screen. Yeah. I think we're fine. Yeah, everything looks like it's working now. It did not want to accept any microphone in OBS, but I was able to force it, and now we're good. All right. Let's jump right in. Last we left off, we got the mechanarium, and there are a couple of things I needed to check down there that I forgot. All right, Bella, are you good? She's getting comfortable still. Okay, grab our allowance. We're starting with 2 gems, which we should start with every time, but I erred in my room upgrade. I made a poor decision. But it's too late to change it. What do we got? Shrine Hovel Root Cellar. I haven't done Hovel yet. I think that's reason enough to grab it. One of these is the bomb shelter, and I don't know what the other one is. The mechanarium we found. I'm missing a bunch of shops. The greenhouse I am missing. And still a few rooms. Ah. Another valve. That's 3. Only 1 more to go. Alright, hold on a second. This is really loud on my end. I'm going to turn down a little. Alright, so we... Ooh, battery. Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Rivani. That's not the fake name, is it? What was the fake name that we saw? No. Your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundkeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. And Babbage. Okay. Can I take a bear trap? No. So if special rooms now cost footsteps... Hey, Sylphea. How are you? Special rooms cost footsteps instead of diamonds. That is going to make diamonds useless? Hey, Jonas, how's it going? Storeroom is still good. I need this bottom right corner room. Billiard room is more likely to have keys. We're all doing good. Excellent. Yep, I am also fine. You know what? I've got a cat. Hold on. I wasn't sure if she's gonna... Oh, we're blocked. I wasn't sure if she was gonna stick around, but it looks like she's getting comfortable, so... Get some pets in there for her. I'm gonna take the billiard room. Since right now, we don't really need the gems, it seems like. What kind of thing did you find out? Is it a good thing? You did a chore. That's as much as anyone can ask. I'm technically wearing... Wait. 1 plus 3 times 3 is 12? God, math. Is that a book? This is the story of 3 times the balance shifted and the 3 bands of friends who came together to save the world. See where it all began with the novel adaptation of the first 3 stories of the classic Final Fantasy series. Interesting. I feel like if it's all 3, it's got to be pretty long. Oh, what was I doing? 1, 3, 6, 18. I mean, even just... Final Fantasy 1 could be short. 2's pretty long. And 3, there's a lot in 3. Now that I'm thinking about it. Hated playing 2. I'll just read the book instead. That feels like one of those moments where you just watch somebody else play. Like, you just go find somebody playing Final Fantasy 2 and watch them, and then you don't have to do it. I feel like I've done that with games. I wanted to go through and play the Fallout series again, but I don't want to play Fallout Tactics again. But I want to relive it, so I need to watch somebody play that. All right, 4 times 2 is 8. Times 5 is 40. Divided by 4 is 10. Divided by 10 is 1. You put the paneling over the pictures? Never played the originals? It's hard to go back. New Vegas was a lot better when it came out. That I can give you. I still think New Vegas was fantastic, though. Just throw the utility closet down. Alright, I have a utility closet. We'll come back and play with it later, I guess. Yeah, it's hard to go back and play some old games like that. Oh, there's security. It's gonna cost a lot of steps to do all this, but as long as we've got the security breaker box combo, we don't have to worry about the key card. New Vegas had some of the really good mods for it, though, if I'm being honest. They had Dust. Dust? I believe it's Dust. I'm blanking on the first letter and what else it could be. But it was a very difficult version of the game where you were, like, all of the bad things have happened. And you're just trying to leave. You're just trying to get out of Vegas. Alright, we'll have a bunch of doors and they'll all be unlocked. May as well check and see if I missed any items in the first 4 rooms. Alright. That's a really early laboratory. I don't think I want it this early. Well, the experiments could be good. I need to get power in here. And I don't even have the pool yet, so we'll just put a nook down. Which could have had bacon and eggs. But no. Veranda. Greater chance of finding items in green room. 6 steps. Just throw a corridor down. An extra item if drafted next to the hallway. This will have 3 items in it? Sure. Ooh, sneakers. Completely wasted key card. Sneakers might help. Boiler room. All right. Boiler room is in. Yep, I would have had it. This thing active? Sure looks active. I do have to turn it on. Okay. I have to turn this one to open this door. Otherwise I can't go this way. Oh, I can't go through the observatory. It has to go back to security and into the entrance hall. This is a loud room. Is the music based on the room you get? Alright. Apples are extra delicious today. We'll see if we get any apples. Okay, there's our laboratory. So I need a room here. that has a ventilation system, which I believe is just any blue room? That can't be right. I'll have to think about that one for a moment. Alright. Add 3 aquariums to the pool, permanently add a gold to your allowance, gain a key for every 2 hallways in the house. Permanently add gold to the allowance seems good. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, add a permanent gold to your allowance. We might be able to do a bunch of those if we can last long enough. Okay. I don't know which of these is going to have ventilation ducts in them. Also, my room is... I blocked myself off by putting the laboratory here. So this run is already over. The storeroom seems most likely to have ducts because it looks like a house room. I don't know if the passageway does. No, the passageway does, right? Security? Entrance hall into the passageway? No? The entrance hall doesn't have ducts. I can't make this go backwards. There's no ducts in here. Yep, I failed to get the laboratory. I screwed up the experiment. This was an awful run. I did a poor job. Alright, let's run downstairs real quick, because there's one other thing I want to see. Can I get to the mechanarium from here? So if I have... Okay. Now can I get back there from here? No. I can get to there. Okay. I was trying to figure out if I could lower the reservoir, but I need to find another way down. I don't know if I need the reservoir to be up anymore. I still need to find a way to get to the other side. But the way I have it set up now, I can get through there. So I guess I don't need this to have water anymore. Okay. Where would I put the water? The alternative would be filling up the fountain, wouldn't it? And then I wouldn't be able to get down here. So we're not ready for that yet. All right, end the day. Don't end the day. Run over to camp real quick. Camp looks fine. Somebody cut this tree down. This was the other door. That looks like a shelter. That looks like another Fallout shelter that I maybe need to pick the Fallout shelter to get open. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Yes, got that. If there's information in there, I don't know what it is. Call it a day. Alright, I screwed up the laboratory. I don't know if I can even use the laboratory yet. All I know is 2 of the numbers. I don't know if it's a thing I can brute force. But I haven't found any other hints. Classrooms? Maybe the classrooms is how I get hints for that? Either way, it seems like the outdoor building is really important right now. The shelter and the tomb. Oh no. I need to check the tomb. These are the 2 that I need. Alright, give me a tomb. Is there going to be a weak brick wall down here that I need a power sledge for? I'm sorry, are you wearing a cowboy hat? Open only in the event of my death. Simon. So here's where it all ends, at least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there's no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition, thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth. that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another life if at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, the worldly mountains, the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend if not break these chains, then I would cherish this tomb more than oak, and sycamore, and spruce. More than the wondrous woods and the worldly mountains, this cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulture as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gesture can be effective as they are theatric. And to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom of this granted you, commit yourself to be buried here, within the mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps. As is tradition, Robert S. Sinclair. Ouch. All right. So those candles are lit. I'm not sure what the puzzle's gonna be here. It's all the tools. We got a hint of which one came first, but what I'm wondering is if I need to go back to the chapel and do it that way. Ooh, money. Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end. Or is it? There's so many of these. He mentioned that the farmer was first. But it looks like I can move any of them up and down. You're wearing a chef's hat. Oh, you're a chef. Okay. Go back up. I'm going to lower all the gardening ones. Let's see if that has an effect. And if not, I'm going to check the chapel, because that might give me a hint on the order. Because there are Roman numerals. Yeah, that's not enough information. There are Roman numerals on them. And that might be the order. But the book in the garden had, in the apple orchard, hinted at which one was first. Watching other people try and figure things out. Yeah. Take the hallway so we can get to that closet? We'll take the nook later. Storeroom is a dead end. Do I just get 5 coins if I do storeroom? Let's find out. It's said whenever we draft a dead end. So it must appear in the tomb. Yeah, so the tomb gets all the money. There's a bunch of money down there. Oh. Stag and tag. Alright. Crack 8 safes. I have not seen 8 safes. I don't know what I need to combine. And right now I have nothing. So let's do a nice easy den. I'll wait for 2 items. The courtyard's the only way that this spreads out. Yeah, get some items. Is there a sledgehammer in here? Metal detector. Alright. More keys and coins, so I'm inclined to open this now. Ooh, dice. We like dice. Chapel. That's exactly what I wanted to see. I guess I'll go in. Okay. I'm gonna call this Hat and Hoe. Pizza chef. Hat and pitchfork. Duster? Top hat duster? Hold on 1 second, I gotta take this. All right, she's bringing me home Jimmy John's. All right, that was top hat and duster. 5 is broom. Six is a jockey. 7. 7 is Rod and Shield. All right, is there an 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Well, that takes care of that. Nook lets us keep going this direction. I'm gonna grab the keys. I guess I can just keep going, huh? Yeah, let's keep going. Ooh, secret passage. Secret passage lets me force a green room. Bedrooms, though. No, I don't know enough about bedrooms. Probably should have done a store. Aquarium is free. The cloister. Whenever you draft another green room, 2 gems will sprout here. Aquarium's free. It looks like a dead end. It does. Alright, I'm gonna head back down to the tomb. Wasting a lot of movement, but we wanted to go back and get the early rooms anyway. Oh, you can just hold up and it spins you around automatically. That's neat. Okay. So there was another one I put down already that I need to put back. You. Okay. I've got Hat and Hoe, Pizza Chef, Hat and Pitchfork, Top Hat and Duster. It's you? Broom. Jockey. That's got to be the Rod. This one must be the Jockey. Rod, no shield. Excellent. Oh, okay, another way down. All right. Are these real skulls, or did Uncle put those down here? Put them down here as props? Okay, that's death. That's a big arrow that wants me to go that way. But I want to go in the room with death. I have the whole map. Oh, I couldn't have gone that way. It looks like it's pointing towards the little island. Oh. Okay. But I need to be on that side. I don't know what I can do with this. Well, we know it exists. That's one thing. Yeah, since we can already get down via the fountain. I'm not sure how I use that. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. How about a workshop so I can go through to that corner? That also gets me an item, a battery pack. Okay, so this is just the letter for this room. So that's a way for us to bypass not being able to figure out how the room works, is by just putting a workshop in the spot where we need to see the letter. Ooh, office. Is that helpful? No, not really. Bedroom is fine. Yeah, this is the Reddington bedroom. Coin purse. Yep, not sure what to do with that room. Spare room goes straight forward. Or we go to the commissary with our bunch of money. Let's go commissary, that makes sense. Running shoes? Sledgehammer? 8, 16, 26. And 2 gems? Then we have to run back through the workshop? Battery pack, sledgehammer, and something would make the power sledge, that's right. Alright, I can't make anything. Sorry, Chapel, I'm poor. Ooh, shovel. An old shoe. Shovel and metal detector made a thing. Let's just wait till we get more items. Garage's keys. We're going to end up needing keys eventually. Parlor is gems. I'm going to take the keys. Random key on the floor. There is a storm coming. All right, now I need rooms that go somewhere, so we're gonna have to do drawing room. And what's in here? I don't think I found anything in here. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Well, that doesn't help. What's my one code that doesn't work anywhere? Yeah, that doesn't open anything. Did you give me a hint on how to open the safe? No. No, I don't know anything about opening the safes other than there's 8 of them. All right. Laboratory. Do an experiment. Still haven't figured out how to get into the network. You want a hint? No. No, we'll get there. Draft a hallway from another hallway. Gain a star. Spread dirt on the driveway. All right, let's do 2 or more gems. I definitely don't want to lose 10 steps. Let's just gain a star. I'm under the impression that having a high star count seems good. Mechanarium. Has a door for each mech room. 3? Okay. That direction is a dead end anyway, so that worked out. This is our laboratory. Observatory keeps going. Why would you sacrifice steps? I don't know. Green rooms don't cost gems. Oh, hey, Zelda. How's it going? How are you? Welcome in. We're playing an extremely difficult puzzle game. I'm torn between the observatory and the terrace. You know what? Let's grab the terrace. Because we have a shovel, maybe we can find some turnips in those green rooms. Hey, at least the baby's sleeping. Oh, we don't want to open it from this side, do we? If we open it from here, we get a redraw. This room also doesn't have ventilation. I need to figure out how it knows where vents are going to be. Just throw a passageway in there? Make this really easy? Then we can dead end here if we want. Oh, I can do a free redraw. Indoor nursery is a dead end. What's crazy about this puzzle game is you don't even know what the puzzles are. You have to figure it out slowly. The dark room. I can do parlor. Oh, thanks for the bits, Zelda. What are you doing, Bells? Is somebody home? Did somebody bring me dinner? Parlor's not a bad one here. We can work with that. And we have some rerolls, so the run won't just end. All right. Here's one of the fun puzzles. A box next to this box is true. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. A box next to this box contains gems. One of these is true, one of these is false, and the other one is allowed to be true or false. Both boxes next to this box contains gems. Has to be false because only one box contains gems. So if this one is false, a box next to this box is true, means that this one is false. All right, I have a sandwich now. Normally she'd be playing softball tonight, but there's a storm coming in. A really bad storm. All right, so we know that these two are false. So whatever this one says is true. A box next to this box contains gems, which is this one. So this one has the gems. Ta-da! I played a game called Mimic Logic. There's a severe thunderstorm warning, thank you. I don't know if you saw her or not, or if she was just off camera. But yeah, she brought me a sandwich, so now I can eat. We need to go left. Courtyard works, and it's free. Conference room. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. Every time we do a dead end, 5 coins would go down to the tomb. Instead, they would come to the conference room. Off camera. Okay. I like storms as long as they don't, destroy anything. I'm going to do a conference room. And then we're good with dead ends. Saw arms. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm an easy person to dox anyway. Just an apple? Just an apple. All right, so this room we can just have be a dead end. Do I want to waste a key on a dead end? Yes. Hey, Asaya. Hi, bye. Thanks for stopping in. I'll try not to ruin anything for you. I'm going to put a kitchen here. We're not going to go to it yet. But once we have money... Oh, you know what? We are going to go to it. Because part of the menu is getting steps for every green room. Which right now is 1, but if we draft a bunch of green rooms up here, we can come back to the kitchen and buy the chef's salad. And for now, I can just buy a few bananas to make sure we can get back. Wild quail is the trophy room. I don't know if we... I've never seen the trophy room. Yeah, we're finally starting to make some progress in this, and there are still so many things that I don't know. The boiler room as a power source doesn't do what I want it to do, which is power up the laboratory. I wish I could go back and see if I'm wrong. Because I'd like the courtyard. 85 hours later? Oh my god. So there really is just that much more. Screw it. Do the boiler room. There's no ducks in here. There's no ducks in there. Okay. Yep, boiler room was a bad choice. Should have done the courtyard. The more you know. I have all the letters on this side. So let's make our way here. You're at 57 hours, holy cow. Ooh, security. Only takes us up. I'm getting to the part where I'm going to need the key card, but I'm going to need a power room for that. Hey, Starpy, you can ask all the questions you want. If I do security, then we just have to find the breaker box and we can open a bunch of rooms. So let's put security down and see if we can get a breaker box over here. Walk-in closet has a bunch of stuff. Oh, utility closet has the breaker box. The thing I was looking for. Pick the thing that you just said you were looking for. Alright, garage on. Dark room on. Gymnasium off. Cabinet? All right, then we mess with the key cards. Did I miss anything? 1 key and 17 coins. Okay. I don't know where I missed a key at. Yes. So the overall puzzle, at least the way that they present it to you, is to find the 46th room. That's how you get to keep the estate that your uncle left you. So he sends you in here and he says, if you find the 46th room, this place is yours. I know how that goes. But the problem is finding the existence of a 46th room in a 45-room estate. As far as I can tell, there's a bunch of information that you can find out that doesn't necessarily lead you. Like, there's more story that's locked behind other puzzles. It seems like there's definitely more. Yes, if you're in it for the story, there's more. If you're in it to solve a bunch of puzzles, there's also more. Is this the last direction I can go? It is. Okay, this is an L room. Just as a heads up, it's also on Xbox Game Pass. Corridor is the only way I don't botch the run. Ooh. Wait, this is the L room. I don't have the room north of here. 160 hours. Wow. Pool is good. That unlocks the sauna, the pump room, and the locker room. Oh my god, we're getting hail. Trying to break my windows. As is Clair Obscure? Yes, it is. Games only stay on Xbox Game Pass for so long before they get removed. Most of them are there for a long time. But you never know when they're going to drop a title. Alright, what do we got? We got N. Yep, if they take it off, you just have to play it somewhere else. Then you definitely have to buy it. No problem, I appreciate the lurk. Observatory? Sure, we can do an observatory here. I don't need to go this way. Well, I already opened the observatory. 2 4s? No. Clavis the key. I thought it was going to be 2 squares. Yeah, I don't usually go for AAA game prices either. Is that for the key? Mixes of things until we get to 11. I need this stuff on this side, so, but I hate to not do this corner. I don't know what I think I'm gonna do with the pump room. I think I can let this one dead end. I wanted it to be green. 2025 is an expensive year. Alright, throw a boudoir down. Boudoir is... this is another safe, which has to have something to do with this picture. It's Christmas. Can't, like, turn the picture around and see if there's something written on the back. Locker room, gymnasium. Let's throw a spare room in here. I'm not even gonna go in there. Nope, I don't even need the letter in that room. The vault, pump room, the locker room. These all block me off from the entrance to the antechamber. Oh no. Yes, they all block me off from the antechamber if I want to keep going. So I'm going to redraw here. Yes, the Oblivion Remaster is also on there. There we go. Courtyard will work. Turnip, +6 steps. Excellent. 2 gems. We have a sledgehammer for this box. Key card I don't need. Nothing of interest. A room we can't get in. Cloister is free. I don't know what to do with the cloister. Wait. You were not that before. You have changed. What does that mean? Ooh, dining room. Dining room definitely gets me more steps. I'm tempted to do the passageway just so we can access more areas, but let's do the dining room. I highly doubt I'm going to get the trophy room, so I'm just going to eat this now. I haven't seen the trophy room, which makes me think that there's a prereq that I haven't met. Might just run out of keys. Gymnasium is fine. Because we already turned the lights off. Oh, this is the one I was staring at last night. Ah, I know what it is now. I stared at it so long I eventually figured it out. It's like, what the heck? A $10 trip to the beach. Yes. Yes. A nice, cheap beach trip. All of these dead end here. And I can just let them. Or I can get a bunch of keys in case I need more keys. No, I can just let this one dead end. Pretty sure there's nothing in there. Alright, show me green. Show me doesn't end my run. Technically, music room doesn't end my run, and gets us a good key. I said both words. Yeah, I know. It was awful. Alright, prism key. Regular key. Severe thunderstorm warning. Yes, I am under a severe thunderstorm warning. Alright. Color is this room? It's just a plain old regular room. So use a plain old regular key. Room 46 on day 1. Yeah, right. Her ladyship's chamber. The next time you enter the boudoir, gain 10 steps. The next time you enter a walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. We just dead end this. And I've never been in this room. Where am I at? Hi. I don't have this one. Full of links. Yeah, we're getting some of those outside right now. Alright, so I've got a tube. Hi, Bella. Trying to eat my sandwich? Don't eat my sandwich. How does it never end? Right? Alright, I'm gonna put my sandwich over here now. A young Robert Sinclair? Ooh, upgrade disc. Her ladyship's diary is locked. Do I need lockpicks? Did you just have a picture of your butler? Oh, I actually need this one. Rain and green. So it doesn't seem like steps are going to be a problem. This is the cloister. Let's use the special key. Yeah. Yeah, use the special key. Just a plain old courtyard. Just a plain old courtyard will do. Pebbles. How would you even know you got pebbles? You're digging up a hole in the ground. Until you're forced to put the weights room down. Billiard room, I guess? Okay. 19. 2, 5, 12. It's 3. Those cancel out. 1, 6, 9. Minus 2 is 7 times 2 is 14. 8, 21, 20. Times 5 is 100 divided by 10. I'm going to leave 2 holes. All right, show me something I can use. Veranda. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Spread keys. I think we opened all the relevant lockers. Patio. Spread gems. The dark room requires me to go back quite a ways to undarken the room. Rumpus room gives us Alazar, or whatever his name was. Ooh, banana. I don't need steps. Damn it, I forgot to look for pictures. It's okay, we'll have to make our way back anyway. All right, who wants to hear a story?
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes, resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms. There is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
All right, that's ominous. Now what am I beeping at? Doodle. It definitely beeped. Aha, money on the floor. Okay. Box. Crate. Chart. Crest. All right. If we want to go really obscure, it could be crate and rate, like a rate of increase. I'm gonna put a question mark by that one. I missed the one in the billiard room, but I'm pretty sure I know what the letter is. Screw it, I've got 50 steps. Yep. Okay. Why are these so easy for you? Some of them aren't. Do you know how long I sat there and thought about the picture of the 10 cents and the shoreline last night? It was a long time. Walk-in closet gets us items, and then maybe we can mix and match to get what? What's that? Is there somebody coming down here? You all gonna run and hide? Let's do a library. Everyone gets stuck on a different pairing? Yeah, I believe it. Alright, this one we've got. Swimbird. History of Arindia are the two that I haven't read. Some of them are tough. The hand painting the world was probably one of the more difficult ones to figure out what it goes to. Solve them all for me with no difficulty. Sometimes it just hits you. It felt different. Let's do Arindia next. I don't know what that is. You can't even ask about it because asking about it would be a giveaway. Ooh. The showroom will let me maybe get the moon pendant, which will let me carry stuff over till tomorrow. Yeah, it's there. Opens all normal doors. More likely to draw timed rooms tomorrow. Whenever you gain steps from eating. Yeah, the moon pendant's the only one I'm worried about. Start tomorrow with 2 items in your inventory. Well, it doesn't look like I'm getting into the antechamber today. I've got one more room off the courtyard I can get. Oh, damn it. I need the letter in the showroom. Plane. Air. Fly. Alright, let's try the other one. Lantern. Oil. Light. Flame. We already used flame. Oh, light. Light and flight? Okay. Alright, last one. Get stuff. Does the pump room help me? No, even with the tomb, the pump room doesn't help me, I don't think. If we want to pump, we've got the gymnasium. I don't think there's any water movement I can do right now. Yeah, because the problem is, even with the tomb, we're on the wrong side. Lockpicks. Rabbit's foot? What's that? Boat and bat? Okay. Spoiler moment. I'm gonna read this out loud. If you haven't solved the painting puzzles, this is a good time to skip about 10 seconds. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. What?
You ate half a sandwich.
I'm working on it.
Came to get your garbage.
Oh, I got garbage. Thanks, though.
Do you like the cheese?
Yeah.
They asked if we wanted cheese for $1, and I was like, I'll take cheese.
It's good. I can use extra food. Okay. Don't worry, I don't think she's gonna play this one. Okay. We count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. The orchard gate used the date in the picture. Is the puzzle? It is, but you'd have to see the other picture in the room for it to make any sense. Alright, so now we head back. So they're dates. So they're dates. But what are they based on? And there's count small gates. 8 dates. Crack 8 safes. So the orchard is 1. The boudoir is going to be 1. I don't have the magnifying glass. Oh, Christmas. All right, spoiler letter time. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I'm a little shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. This is our mom, right? I just found a pun. Hi, Doodle. Do you need attention? Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not, by that same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the case that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son, Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel. Oh my god, it's a Chris raid. Chris, how's it going? For those of you that don't know Chris, Chris is one of the best Against the Storm players I've seen. Beat the Queen's hand long before I did. He also has cats. He's a VTuber, so you don't see them as often. Hi. How you doing, Chris? Did you do your Wednesday Warframe tonight? I know you moved it to Thursday, which is why we never actually have the opportunity to raid one another. We play on complete opposite nights. And you beat games faster. uh, Chris and Chris's raiding party, just to let you know, if you intend to play Blueprints, do not watch anyone else play it. Yeah, I mean, just the existence of everything is a spoiler. The only way to play it is to go in completely blind. Warframe Wet Thursday. So yeah, Blueprints, fantastic puzzle game. It can only be done blind, unfortunately. So for the most part, I've had to kick my raiders out. I appreciate the lurk, but hot damn. There's no way to like let you watch the game without spoiling anything. I mean, even just day one, you're gonna get spoilers. The screen I'm on is spoilers. It's so yeah, yeah. Anyone who's gonna play Blueprints, run away. This is your opportunity and your warning. Already spoiled. Oh, the whole game is a spoiler. I mean, you don't necessarily know that if somebody doesn't tell you that everything's a spoiler. And there's so much here to figure out that, I mean, it's still doable. You just kind of lose some of the story. Just cat flying around. Okay, so this did not give you as much information as I would have liked, but we've opened the save. Oh, we get a red letter. Okay. Hi, dude. What are you doing? You were tired. Go to sleep. You're gonna start yawning soon. I wanted to go to the boudoir. I think it was the boudoir. No, Ladyship's chambers, for which I am going the wrong direction. What? You can't be on my shoulders. I'm sitting down. I never actually went in the bathroom, but I can't imagine there's anything in there. You can't pick the lock. I have lock picks. I can't use them. So there is a specific key for this diary. Oh, what? I feel like that matters for some reason, but I don't know why. It does make me want to move my cursor around. Internal locks are famously more secure than regular door locks. Yes, totally. Does it never end? It doesn't. It doesn't ever. You can't crouch. Okay. No, if she hid the key, she did a really good job. It's just such a specific thing. Alright, I don't see anything. Alright, let's go to security and use our upgrade disc. Yeah, this is still 1 through 4. I have 1 through 4 and 8. What were these? First words on the... First words on the... Did I not write this down? I didn't write this down. Two, three, four, I declare a thumb war. 1, 2, 3, 4 must be the password. What are the first words? Find among the white. I'm gonna write that down too, just in case. Like, I'm not gonna find the music room again. Anything in the bathroom? No. Bathroom is just the horrible dead end. One, two, three, four must be the password. I haven't tried that yet. I immediately tried password. Oh, hi. What? Is there something in my shirt? Wait, how long is the password? Will it give me that? Maybe 12? Okay, that's not helpful. I'm gonna eat some sandwich. Hmm. Same day delivery. It goes directly to the entrance the next day. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, that's not a bad idea at all. Because there are a couple of things where I've had to take screenshots. A very large package will be delivered here 3 days after drafting this room. That's specific. Like, to the point that I'm not going to remember it specific. Because then you have to have a mailroom in 3 days. You got that one on day 48. I wonder how it knows which room to upgrade, or if it is truly random. I like mailroom the most. I just get it the next day. Same day could require backtracking, and I might just not have the steps. Okay. And now... The boiler room was no help, right? Can't go through the corridor. Security into the parlor? Even then, I dead end down here. Yeah, Myst was a great game. The Riven, I think, was the second one. Also a great game. We don't need this room. Pretty sure conference room is a dead end. Yeah, I really like the Myst series. Yeah, this is a dead end. Money for all of our dead end rooms. Is that all? Guess that's it. Oh, our coin purse got us more money. Yay. Let's buy that chef salad for an extra 25 steps. Only played Myst for the first time in 2024. Oh man, it's an old game. I've never played the remaster though. Uru. I don't think I played Uru. Okay. It's a date, and the clue will be in the room. There's nothing in this room? I was expecting something. I had to swap CDs to go between islands. Man, swapping CDs. All right, we've got pictures one way, pictures the other way. Could be specific pictures. We've got arrows underneath their feet. They're all moving in a direction. It's got 11 pictures. That's not it. Everybody here's getting their exercise. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. Hmm. The phone isn't at 0. That's bothering me. How is this going to be date oriented? All right, I have to think about this one more. All right, where am I going? Workshop. See if I can make something useful in the workshop. Did this bedroom have a safe? I expected this one to have a safe also. Huh. Alright, problems for later. Lockpicks and the metal detector make a pick sound amplifier. We've made the detector shovel before. I'm missing something for the breaking down of walls. We made the coin purse rabbit's foot before. I guess that's all I'm gonna get. Well, put the lucky purse together. And then we'll put the... Did I want to do the lockpick amplifier? Gotta see what it does. Greater chance of picking high sensitivity locks. I bent this and put one of the lockpicks on the end. Battery pack shovel. Battery pack sledgehammer go together with something, but I don't know what. we knew that already. That's fine. I think we got all the clues that we need out of this room. Got all the stuff. Do I have any reason to go down to the tomb? Mm-mm. Nope, I think we're good. Yep, let's call it a day. So we know the tomb takes us down there. It was entirely possible that we found Garden Shopping Center. That we could have found the tomb before we figured out the pump room. So there's definitely multiple ways to get around in this. Day 15. Got our sledgehammer and our pick sound amplifier, which is actually really good. I think. It sounds like it would be really good. Hopefully it just lets us pick more locks. Shelter is the one I haven't had yet. That's our last outdoor room that I'm just completely missing. Still missing 2 red rooms and a bunch of shops. What is up with the shops? And the greenhouse. And a smattering of other rooms. You can't let me sneak back here and not have there be anything. Let me take these jerry cans at least, or this propane tank. Got rations. Got one little... A time lock safe? Alright, we better try and figure that out real quick. Welcome to Mount Holly Bomb Shelter. The shelter's time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlock date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. I don't know what day it is. A measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory. If the reading is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically lock. I need to figure out what day it is. I really feel like I can screw that up. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I'm still not willing to risk removing Shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the three of you are down there. Like he knows how the house works. And if he takes it out of the draft pool, it might never show up again and there'll be corpses in here. Don't forget the vitamins. Alright, there's basically nothing in here unless I can figure out the date. Maybe our dad's letter in the mail room? That might have been dated. That's not dated. The computer didn't have a date on it, did it? Breaker box, study, spare room. No, I still don't know how to use the VAC. I was thinking the V might stand for vault access control. Oh, there's a vault by our campsite. That could also be a vault for vault access control. I don't know. I'm making stuff up. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. I don't know that I've ever drawn this study. So I'm going to put it down. I have. Oh, it's got some dice in it. Yes, okay. Yeah, we've drawn the study. And we've got a safe. By Thursday. You're not giving me anything for dates in here either, are you? I don't know when Thursday is. I don't even know what today is. Is that an actual clock? I don't think that one's moving. Is that a clue? Is there another clock in here that's not moving? Could have to do with Thursday being a specific day of the week. And the time on the clock? No, that's a stretch. Right? I don't know. We step out of the room if we think about it for too long. Whenever you draft another green room, 2 gems will sprout in this room. I don't have any gems to put that down, though. So let's get a hallway with some items. Key and a key card. Pantry. Nice courtyard, I guess. I don't have any gems. A nice chapel, I guess. I get to ignore the red room. I get to ignore 3 red rooms because of the fallout shelter. Hi, Belle. What are you doing? I can't get security, so I'll go with a den. Lest the run be over. Guest bedroom? Get some steps? Or the nook and get some keys? I'm hoping that our... Bumping the mic, yes. Notice me. I'm hoping our magical lockpick will help. So I'm just gonna grab the guest bedroom for steps. Because I don't think there's anything in here. Oh, there's a gem. I don't think there's anything specific in here that we can use. Nope, that's the... Thanks for coming, but no date. Commissary has items for sale. Parlor gets us some gems, probably. Let's get more gems, probably. Grab the winder. Do a quick scan of the room. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. The blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. This is true, it would have to be in this box. In which case, this does contain the letter B. So this would be true. The blue black, so they would all have to be true. So it can't be in the white box. The gems are, they're all gonna have B. Of course this is true. Think Bueller. The blue box is true. It's in a box with the letter B. So this is false. The gems are in a box that contains the letter U. That is false. We need a box with no U, which is this one. Good puzzle. Good puzzle. Alright, I need some places I can go. These are all basically the same. Let's put a workshop down. I'm not ready for the drawing room again. Obviously, I can't jam these two things together. Good logicking. I like the logic puzzles. Spare room not much better than the dining room? We'd have to walk way back here to make use of the dining room, though. So let's go spare room for now. Which is going to have absolutely nothing in it. Look at the horrible job somebody did painting this wall. They like went up to this, and then they just kind of made some smudges. They did like part of a layer and a couple of double, and then they just like tripled all of this, and it's got streaks. This person is so fired. Alright, let's go hallway. These all dead end. I'm not worried about the breaker box unless we can figure out the vac. Let's do the commissary and see if there's an item we want to buy. Magnifying glass, shovel. I can't afford both. Take shovel first. Shovel might get us the money we need for the magnifying glass. Okay. I need this to be a T intersection. Or at the very least, it needs to curve to the right, not the left. West wing will do. June 15th, 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. Meow. What are you grubbing at? Go back to sleep, Doodle. Lady Clara Epson's room? Maybe? You're more likely to draw green. Oh, there's her ladyship's chamber is right there. There was no... there was no safe in here. It was just her diary. Alright. I'm gonna go greenhouse. Because I haven't had the greenhouse yet. Oh, big yawns. Tiny kitten. And there is a very specific lever that I was looking for. So now I need to find the lever for this. Nothing. An old shoe. Ooh. Sheets. First words on the sheets. Find among the white trees. Yeah, that's a thing. God, should I have been doing the second word also? And the last word? Should I have just taken a picture? So it doesn't do much good if your water pipe is just spilling on the ground. It's supposed to be landing on plants. Brick wall. Yes. We need the sledgehammer combo with the battery and something else. Nook for keys, nook for keys. Pick sound amplifier. It worked. Excellent. Well, I guess I'll just go corridor. Susbrick. It is a susbrick. One time we had a tool that would have let us break it down, and I have since not run into any susbricks. Okay, bedroom doesn't end the run. We're going to try and get into as many rooms as we can in hopes that we can find that lever. Gem. It's a very specific thing. Good time for an aquarium. Or just do the billiard room. Do whatever doesn't end the run, and then we can use gems to redraw things. It's going to be a tough call later on. All right, let's do math. $23 plus bullseye? What do you want me to click for bullseye? What is the... It's a square? Does it imply 4? Circle. Square. 3 squared is 9? No. Oh my god. Three, 8. No, 5. 25 minus 8. As soon as I said square, it was going to come to me. Part of it is just the fact that I'm streaming it. The things that you say out loud while you're streaming that you would never normally say if you were just sitting there staring at the screen. Go library, get our book. Treasure map. Do I have a shovel? I do have a shovel. The History of Orindia. 2nd edition. This book was reviewed and cleared for publication by the Fen Ares Central Board of Education. It has been edited to conform to our department standards, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination. I can't afford the magnifying glass. The name used to designate the realm of the Eastern Waters is no longer known to the average citizen of the elder generation. We must permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon our past. Most historians mark the beginning of the First Era, often denoted as Azura, by the ascension of the first king, whose name, Horus, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Horus was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of these bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Horus had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Horus, and by the end of the 1st century, a new kingdom was born. 2nd Era. It was the 4th king who split the vast domain in 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and the heart spring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift. To the youngest he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse, which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. And to the middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Araja, a land steeped in tradition. Third Era. As the Second Era drew to a close, the three sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivated this bountiful resource of their lands, and developed a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the Third Era was defined by commerce between the three realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future. I've seen this symbol. Oh, somebody left a note. Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department and this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status, so it means all the more that you are not only tolerant but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter, the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not as much help as I had hoped. I'd heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition, an uncensored, copy of the History of Arindia could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection, but perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say, well done, fair play, and perhaps on my next visit, we'll have a laugh about this after you have given me the actual manuscript. Until then, Detective Bon Margle, Redguard. Ooh, the Redguard is coming tomorrow. As the kingdom entered the Fourth Era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desolates III was a king who often was seen drinking, a sight that shocked not only the gentry in the court, but the masses as well. Era of ruin, pacification. The War of the Fifth Era was 22 years. Learson, Black Flags. Oh my god, there's more. That's something redacted on the last page. Okay. Real quick. Nope, the other one. My first claim ticket. The sleeping mass that we never got back. My favorite floor plan, the conference room. Contraptions I've made. The power sledge requires the broken lever. Okay. I've never gotten the locksmith. Servants' quarters and maids' quarters. Classroom 1. It hasn't come up again. Don't make fun of me, book. Just because I only made it to first grade. Alright, where are we going? Not inclined to freeze our stuff. I need things. I need things and stuff. Let's just do an aquarium. I'm not sure exactly what I'm looking for. I need items, is what I need. which is probably going to require me to get some dead ends. Ooh. Key? Okay. Did not expect to find a digging spot in the aquarium, but here we are. Courtyard? Sometimes the courtyard has items. An indoor nursery would be really nice if I'm going to be doing courtyards. Can't remember where I found the broken lever. An old shoe. All the money. Alright, let's go south first. Because then we don't care if we get dead-ended. Oh look, we're getting dead-ended. We opened the boudoir, so we're good there. If we're getting a higher chance to draw green rooms, I don't want to use our 2 gems on the veranda. So let's grab the utility closet. Okay. This lockpick has worked almost every time. Alright, it didn't work that time. I jinxed it. It's broken. It's broken forever. Dining room is tempting. But mail room gets me free things tomorrow. Let's take the mail room because I wanted to check the date. Dad, did you date your letter? You didn't date your letter. I don't think they stamp this. In the US, they would stamp the date on the stamp. Via electronic mail to the address the client has provided. That's okay. That's what I need to figure out the VAC, is I have to get into the system. I think I read that down there before. We can do either of these for the same since we turned the power off, so we may as well do the boudoir. Let's see something real quick. Does the gem come back? Yes. Okay, so that will have a gem in it. The cloister. Good time for dining room. Dinner is served. Ooh, pizza. I doubt I'm gonna see the furnace. I'm just gonna eat it now. Oh, you left a slice. And a bunch of crust. Oh, heathen. Not ready for the pool. Alright, this is a good spot for the gymnasium, and then we can do something dead-ended in this corner. Anything? Nothing in the room. Whenever you draft a green room, 2 gems will sprout in this room. Or I can just take 2 gems. I have to get at least 2 more green rooms for this. Storeroom pays off right now, and I don't have to worry about trying to come back. Alright, storeroom is the winner. Key. No, it needs to connect here. Are you gonna make me archives? I could redraw with gems, but I don't really want to do that either. Okay. Well, archives. I don't have to like it. August 22nd, 1985. Oh. August 86. We still don't know what happened to her. Yep, I don't know what to do with any of this as far as information goes. Where's our treasure map? Right here? Yeah. A walk-in closet gets us stuff. And I want stuff. Ah! It has the claim ticket, so we know what it is. That's funny. Problem is, I want one very specific item. Alright, time to dig up the floor again. This person's gonna be so pissed. I'm not even gonna fill in the hole. One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly contains 8 gems. Okay. I just left a hole under the carpet. Oh, that was it? None of those were items. Okay. May draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. No. I don't know what to do with this room yet. We're gonna think on it more. Kitchen? Oh, kitchen, you faced the wrong way. Let's try and redraw for something that curves to the right. I can keep redrawing. But also it doesn't have to curve to the right. Boiler room. Taking it. We might get the laboratory. All right, the only way this works is if it goes to the left. Just do a quick run around the room. Oh yeah, there's a dig spot. Some coins. Make sure we don't miss anything. All right. Curve to the left. Conference room? Okay. I don't know what to do with the cloister. It's another room that I haven't quite figured out yet. Nothing? Nothing. Random room? It's the dark room. Alright, power's out. Can't see any stuff to grab. We can just go run over to the utility closet real quick. Assuming steps don't become a problem. The issue is I'm looking for one very specific item to open up this door. Battery pack? I have a workshop way down there that I might end up having to go back to. A laboratory. There's the furnace. Our pizza could have been better. Conference room doesn't have duct work. None of the adjoining rooms do. Alright. We failed to power up the laboratory again. For each bedroom you draft after your second, each time you eat an apple, the next 3 times you open a locked trunk. We've got letters to the mailroom. Bedrooms after the second. We've got 3, so any that we draft would get us a letter to the mailroom. Hi, you brought me a string? I feel like I can control that. We can't control whether or not we get trunks or apples. Oh, kitten, did you eat some of the string? What's wrong with you? Don't do that. Alright, we see a bedroom, we grab it. Then we can get more mail. All of our researches. Okay. I still don't know how to get into the network. This room is just never getting powered up. The drawing room doesn't have one, conference room doesn't have one. We can do a random here. I don't think I need food. Secret passage, I can guarantee a bedroom. A bedroom here blocks me off from being able to take the drawing room. Security is no help. I don't know how many more times I can keep redrawing. Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your estate's draft pool. Excuse me? Gather doodle. Stop it. Sorry, I know that was loud. Exactly the same when I saw it. Okay. November 7th was day 1. Today is day 15. So today is the 21st? All right, we've got the day. Now I just need to figure out the time. Very detailed paper model of a safe. The Great Hall. Partitioning plan for Saturday, November 21st. That's today. Did I read this? Extra items, rarely. Associated resource, vexation. Extra items, seldom. Yeah, because this looks new. Volume 1. You're right. It's a different issue. It should come as no surprise that the first color that comes to mind when speaking about blueprints is blue. And while it is true most architectural plans and designs are found on blue paper, it is not the only color in which floor plans are drafted. In fact, originally they were not blue at all. Hundreds of years ago, the chemicals used to create floor plans caused coated paper to turn black when exposed to light. This raven hue, perhaps more fitting to the reign of Horus, was decidedly more difficult to affix in architecture revisionist edits, and so blue was proposed as an ideal replacement as it had no political ties to any other realm. By the 4th era, all floor plans were being printed on blue paper. Okay. Bedrooms often referred to as the heart of the home, with good reason. Recharge batteries. Rest. Utilize synergies. Excess steps leads to forward bedroom. Enthusiast mobility. Color violet. Synergies. Sleeping mask. Nursery and servants' quarters. Because you get stuff. Floor plans are extremely synergistic. Draft as many greens as possible. Shovel watering can. I don't think I've seen a watering can. Unless I left one in this room because I thought I saw one in there and tried to pick it up. Maybe I'm wrong. These are the arteries, numerous doors, expansive. Coins, generate gold, coin purse, coupon book, vault. Hey Mana, how are you? Negative space. Prismatic rooms. As we search the end of the volume of drafting strategies, we hope you have found valuable insights and colorful inspirations for your next architectural project. From the purples of our dreams to the red of our fears, we believe that no ambition for an architect is too brave and no design too colorful. To achieve our goals, we must delve deep into the spectrum, drawing upon all colors and ideas of daring merit. What are you up to, Mana? Did you sleep well last night? You're up kind of early again. At the end of the day, color is just another tool. Some wield it to express their own creativity, some hoist it up to display of their own power, some use it to calculate great sums, but all of us want to find the color we can call our own. My color is blue. I am the Blue Prince. Okay. Ugh, it's the worst. In the drafting studio, you will be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Potential new floor plans. The dormitory. Each time you enter the dormitory after drafting a blank room, gain 10 steps. Solarium. You are more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. Dovecote. Whenever you draw Dovecote while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. Whenever you draw Dovecote while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. The wording is suspicious. I can rotate them during the draft, or if I have Dovecoat, I will be able to rotate plans. Either way, that seems really good. Because there are times when you want a T intersection room, and you just can't get it. Although unusual and rare rooms, also useful. If it's one of the 3 options, okay. That makes sense. Once you place it, it's down. Yeah. It's a very specific thing to come up, and then to not just play it. More likely to draw unusual and rare rooms. Specific rooms don't seem to be the problem, except for the ones that have never come up. I don't even know if those count as rare, or if I need to unlock them somehow. Hey Luna, how's it going? How have you been doing? I'm gonna take the Solarium because it's possible there's rare rooms I'm just not getting. Quaint floral setting. Surrounded entirely by tinted glass panes. This room is ideal for tea in the afternoons or getting some sun without the hassle of going outside. A towering loft serving home to many of the feathered locals of Mount Holly. As a devout birdwatcher and amateur ornithologist, Mary had petitioned her uncle for years for this to be built on the estate. These small sleeping quarters devoid of frills and distractions are ideal for the student, scholar, or denizen of academia who wish to focus on their studies without interruption. Study and sleep, rinse and repeat. Blueprints is a really good puzzle game. Now, I've had to say this a few times, but it's such a good puzzle game that if you like puzzle games, I highly recommend it. To go along with that, everything in this game is a spoiler. So you can't watch anybody play it. So if you sit in my chat for more than 5 minutes, I'm gonna spoil something. So if you intend to play this, I actually recommend leaving. It's that bad. It's that easy to spoil information on the game. There you go. Okay. That being the case, I would say you can stay. You're literally spoiling right now. Glad the Chinese learning is going well. Ooh, music festival next week. That sounds fun. I'm gonna take the Solarium. Okay. So, does that count as a found floor plan? No. Studio editions. Okay, like the classroom. Got it. The more you know. Very detailed paper model of a safe. This is the office. Could the office be 1107? Question mark? Yeah, like I said, everything's a spoiler. Okay. Secret passage into a bedroom. I think that's where I'm at now. Oh, maid's chamber counts as one. Okay. There's no incentive for me to pick servants' quarters. Less likely to find items on the ground. I guess I'll just take whatever this bedroom is. A letter has been delivered. Banana. Oh, this is the bunk bed. It counts as 2 bedrooms. So we should get 2 letters for this. So far, I haven't had to use... Oh, I have. Oh. Yes, they're in American format. Christmas was 12/25. Are you getting all these letters? I got an experiment, and the experiment is every bedroom after the second. We had already opened 2 bedrooms, and then we just opened the bunk room, which counts as 2. So unfairly is how we're getting all the letters. It'll accept either. Okay. That makes sense and is a fantastic quality of life. Yeah, one of the laboratory experiments is how I'm getting them. Great Hall's hilarious because I have... No, I want a bedroom. Redraw. Oh, that's all... Oh, no, I can redraw again. Show. I can't get more money. Otherwise, I would take the showroom and buy the pendant again. They had to recognize that not everyone is American, and also that some of us are American. Yeah. Yeah, the USA American players got in here like, I can't figure out these puzzles. And that's why you beta. I can't get money, so the showroom doesn't help. That being the case, we re-roll. Indoor nursery does not count as a bedroom. Chamber of Mirrors. You can draft a second copy of rooms you already have in your house. Well, that doesn't help me today. Random room? I got the maid's room? I don't even know what this room does. Less likely to find items. Staff notice. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending service may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave, and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th, Mrs. Babbage. Because that's when Simon's gonna walk in and try and figure out what the hell's going on. Okay, bad news. We've got everything we're gonna get. There is nothing left to obtain. Weird seeing a maid dress in relation to an actual maid. Usually they just kind of wear whatever. Nobody forces the French maid look, to my knowledge. Was there a watering can in here? Yes. And I could have taken it the whole time. The first time you enter each green room, use water to gain a diamond. Limited to 3. I just didn't pick it up. I never moused over it to make sure it was a thing. If I hadn't read that note, I never would have figured it out. All right, where's our workshop? Straight. Oh, it's all the same stuff. None of the other things we picked up can be combined. Mail room? Crap, it's way up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 26, 27, 28, 29. I can't do it. I have to leave the letters. I don't have enough steps to get there and back and still do the vault. It is almost 5 p.m. So we can do 6 p.m. We can do 6 p.m. if I hurry. Oh, it's not cycling that way. Did it work? Or do I need to put 7? Did it take me too long to get here? Yes, yes, that's the fallout shelter that we found. All right. Now we sit here until this gets to 7 because I have absolutely nothing else to do today. We're sheltering from Fallout players. Only the ones that argue about what the best Fallout game is. You know, if I hadn't run back into the house, I probably could have made it back to the mailroom. Is the clock tower outside working? It is. We can stare at that too. I don't think I have anything else to do outside right now. Let me take a quick look at my blueprints. I am missing rooms 1, 7, 8, 11, 19, 20, 28, obviously 46. 2 of the bedrooms? Still missing 4 shops. It's only been half an hour in game. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a bit. Do a good job making it look like the composed of a bunch of rooms shoved together more or less randomly. Yep. That's how I build houses. Mana, can you go back to bed? Oh, I haven't picked the furnace yet. Crap, I need to pick that. Or are you like me? Once the sun comes up, it's impossible to sleep again. So I still need the furnace. No, it won't work. I'm sorry, that sucks. I hate not being able to sleep. And that's why I'm medicated. Oh, I forgot about the commissary. They're not going to sell food at the commissary, so that's no help. What's really bad for me is everyone wants me to take, what's it called? Melatonin. Unfortunately, melatonin has the opposite effect on me because it doesn't actually make me sleepy like I could go to sleep. It just makes me tired like I've run a marathon. So I just lay there exhausted, unable to fall asleep. Which is way worse than just laying there and not being able to sleep. Yeah, the go to sleep part of my brain doesn't do anything. It doesn't care how tired I am. It will just go to exhaustion. Not like these cats. Yeah, I'm talking about you. She just goes back to sleep. Makes you sleep way too long. I have people that swear by melatonin, and I have read articles that it's being so overused, especially by children, not of their choice, obviously, of their parents' choice. Like, oh, my kid won't go to sleep. Here's some melatonin. That they're afraid that they're gonna have a whole generation of people that aren't gonna be able to sleep because they're gonna be so used to getting excess outside melatonin. I'll swear about melatonin. Yeah, that's my reaction. I'd swear about melatonin. Hey, Boa. You good? Freaking cats. She just buried over here. There's so many comfortable places she could sleep, but she just like jams herself into my side. If she had her choice, she would be behind me. She likes to crawl right under my lower back, and then I can't sit. Yes, we're just staring at this clock for another hour, which is about, God, is that like 5 minutes in game time? It's true. Stardew Valley is a great example of that. Oh, the days are so, they go by so fast. You don't have time to get all the stuff done that you want to get done. And then you stand in front of one of those stores for 3 hours waiting for it to open, and you go, man, time goes so slow. This is awful. I'm waiting for the clock to just stop at 6 and the day ends. And then I don't get to open the safe. I think it was my time at Sandrock that had a slider for how fast the day went by. So that you could make the days last twice as long so you could get everything done. You didn't feel like you were getting rushed. I can't remember if Stardew Valley had it base, but there'd be no reason not to be able to grab a mod to do that. I like to learn fun things. What'd you learn? Oh my god, it's only 6:05. I'm glad we found the room that told us the date. That was our first time getting the drafting room. I guess I could just go wait in the shelter. It's gonna pop open. Nah, we're already here. I feel like I should be doing something during my downtime, but I don't know what to do. It's been 3 minutes. Oh my god, it's gonna be like another 10 minutes of this. Alright, if you're watching this on YouTube, skip the next 10 minutes. This is all we're doing. Oh, you found a new thing? What kind of thing? I like things. Oh, in blueprints. Oh, oh. Yeah, no. Can't share that. No matter how much I know you want to. Alright, I'm gonna close a couple of windows here. As long as I'm not doing anything. Alright. Oh, that froze my screen. That's not good. There we go. There we go, maybe. I can share that I found a new thing, yes. Yep, the bad thing about blueprints, you can't even share what you found because it's probably a spoiler. For outer rooms, I need the schoolhouse. That's going to be the big one, so that we can get all the classrooms. One of the words for owl in Chinese is... Not even going to try and say that. Which literally means cat-headed eagle. Yep. Yep, I'm sure we do that with some things as well. Or we just throw some words together. Like, yep, that's what we're calling it, because that's exactly what it appears to be. Oh my god, 20 more minutes, we're almost there. Well, let's run down here real quick. That's true. That's true. We steal from other languages. Have I ever found anything for fire? I don't think I've found matches or anything. Is there an item compendium? I'm wondering what stuff I've missed. Polysyllabic is a great word on its own. Yeah, you were saying that it's a fairly easy language by comparison once you've started to learn it. Getting started, of course, being one of the hardest parts, and getting the basics down. I wonder how long they'll let you go. Like, if we just sat here and let the clock spin, do we just automatically go to bed at midnight? Or earlier? Do we just pass out after spending so much time in the house? That is a cool looking mountain, by the way. You've played until 2 a.m. in game before. Okay, then. So the answer is a long time. Ugh. Gem. Letter 7. Spoiler warning. If you don't know about geology. That's true. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorable with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years, suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront, and I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. That would explain why they're together in the archives. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible, and the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Courtney. Okay. Well, now we know what's in the safe. Sounds like a disquieting dream. A lot of dreams are disquieting if you remember them in the light of day. While you're dreaming them, it's not usually quite as bad. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yep, can't get that back to the mailroom. I have no fucking idea who Courtney is. Courtney is either our mom or... Wait. Cousin. Grand uncle. Yeah. Yeah, is either our mom or our mom's cousin. I have reason to believe that it's our mom's cousin. Yeah, that's a family tree that I have definitely not worked out yet. Okay, let's call it a day. There's nothing else we can do here. That's not entirely true. There's nothing useful we can do here. There is one more thing I can do. And anytime I get the opportunity, I have to can do a thing. So we're going to buy the magnifying glass. And see if we can turn that into something with the other things we have. No. Okay. Call it a day. I have lost my cats. The Red Inn of the Dead. 12 dead ends. What? More questions than answers? How can that be? Doesn't the game just serve up all of the information on a silver platter? Our package is here. Date packed 11/5, but I hadn't ordered it yet. Handcrafted ivory dice, magnifying glass, and 2 keys. Nice. Yeah, I like this. I like the delivered directly to the front door. What do you got for me? The schoolhouse. We want the schoolhouse. No problem, I'll be here. Add 8 classrooms to the draft pool and draft as many of them as you can. Now, is there anything in here now that I've drafted it? Did I read this last time? I imagine I did. Oh. Sledgehammer. Sledgehammer. Don't sing the song. You don't have to sing the song every time you pick up the sledgehammer. All right. I like that we waste 6 steps every day just to open that door. Okay, the usual goals. Library, no particular help. Just go spare room and get to the corner. The problem is the spare room doesn't have anything in it. I need to put that into consideration. Spare room also does not count as a hallway, so we won't get the extra thing from the closet. But we like items early. Items are how we know where the run's gonna go. And all I got was a key and a die. Awful. Hallway, no actual help on its own. The Nook, more keys. Or the parlor, more gems, because I have no gems. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. No. One of these has to be false. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. This has to be false. Because if it was in this, they would both be true. So they're in a box with the word blue on it, just not this box. So it's this one. Man, those are my favorite kind of puzzles. Now I want to go back and play Mimic Logic again. Workshop is good. We like having access to the workshop. And we can already get to the room to the right there. And it always has an item in it? In this case, the coin purse. Nope, that stuff doesn't go together. The more you know. Welcome back. What kind of tea are you having today? Let's do a nice, simple bedroom. Ooh, we have the sledgehammer. 3 gems. Black tea with milk. Storeroom is a dead end, but gets us stuff. That's not necessarily bad. We don't need to curve to the right. We can get there from the hallway. Black tea, which in Chinese is called red tea. Why is it called red tea? There's got to be a reason it's called red tea. I mean, I guess there's got to be a reason it's called black tea. Do we get stuff or do we keep going? Let's go library. There's still a book we haven't read. Swimbird is the book we haven't read. Gotta make sure we get them all. The attic has 8 items. Also, I've never drawn the attic. We're going in. Coin. A gem. It's 2. Battery is 3. 4. 5 is the compass. 6 is the really good secret garden. 7 is lockpicks. Dear Ms. Marigold, thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit with Ruffington's current catalog and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provided us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you. Otherwise, it has been recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington, and do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your new book. Thomas Yanders, editor, Ruffington Red Publishing, Children's Book Department, 205 Concetta Court. It's called black because it's brewed strongly. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense in both directions then. Hey, Jonas, welcome back. Change the ending. Too political. It was political. Oh, is the 8th thing this box? Is that another special key? Okay. So this has put us in a situation. Did I just skip this box completely? Dang. Too political, the whore. We have the secret garden key. We can open this part of the antechamber. I'm going to try and make this the run. picks are a no. Magnifying glass is a no. Really? Nothing works with the battery pack? Oh, compass was the other new thing. Electromagnet. We've gotten the electromagnet before. It just picks up stuff when you walk in the room. I'm going outside. You've never actually seen the antechamber? Well, I'm about to waste a lot of movement opening the antechamber. I think it's set up for me to go left already. Yes. Alright, so we need to get to that corridor over there. Okay. This is the lever. We now have access to the 46th room. These are all fake doors. Real fake doors. Now we just have to get there. I have only been to the antechamber one time. And the one time I got there, we couldn't get through. Oh. This is a big moment. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna try and make it the run. But if I've learned anything, it's that this game can really screw you over. Sometimes you just don't draw the stuff you need, and you can't get there. Okay. Let's do this one first. The boiler room. Do the guest room. Get steps. We don't want to run out of steps. Car keys, in case we find a car. Don't pick the Nook. Let's go pantry and grab some coins and food. What, you didn't build your house randomly, one room at a time? kitchen is the only room that doesn't dead end. All right, what do we got? We've got lemon glazed salmon on the menu. Bacon and eggs, 10 steps, and add the morning room to the draft pool. I think I just buy this. Gigantic clockwork bridge in the basement? Of course I did. Why wouldn't I do that? The Nook makes sure that we have keys. We don't want to run out of keys. Ooh, that's crap. That's the other thing I need to worry about is hitting the electrical doors. Morning room goes the wrong way. I can't make this the classroom run. I'm making this the antechamber run. Which means I need to hang on to my gems. Is the music getting just ever so slightly louder every time? Yeah, I gotta take the den. We need our gems for later. Or we could just get so many gems that we don't have to worry about it. Alright, we can put a dead end over here. Breaker box. Breaker box could save us. Morning room works, plus 2 gems. Start tomorrow with 2 gems. That was the story about us. I see you, Salt Shaker. You almost got away from me. Go courtyard. Overall, it's a +1 gem. Metal detector. More keys and coins. We've got lockpicks. Go boudoir because I want to veer left. Open this because there's always a gem in here. The boudoir is just a free gem room now. Okay, I'm going passageway. I need multiple openings. Do I want to just start heading north? Ended up with a passageway directly in the center of the house. Yep. It all leads back to the passageway. Laboratory, veer left. I don't want to veer too left. Alright, what kind of experiments do we have today? Each time you find trash while digging. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room. The next 3 times you open a trunk. Permanently added gold to your allowance. We like that. If you draw the drawing room. I don't actually have to pick the drawing room. Add a free gold to the allowance. That's a permanent buff. Alright, we don't want to pick the drawing room. We just want to see it a bunch. And this is what I was afraid of. I don't have a key card. I can't go that way. The Mechanarium isn't going to have enough doors. I've got the workshop, the breaker box, and the Mechanarium. Oh no, and the laboratory. Oh, this should open in all 4 directions then. Okay, pick the Mechanarium. I've got 4. Excuse me? Excuse me, where does this door go? Oh my gosh. The Mechanarium opened the left door of the antechamber. We need to get here. I need a security room. But I'll take a boiler room. Oh no. Boiler room lets me power up the laboratory that I don't think I have all the answers for. Do anyway. Okay. We've got power going through here into the laboratory. The only thing I know is push 3 up after 9. Oh, that's it? Oh, that's the... Wait, what door is that? That's not the one by our campsite, is it? The Black Ridge Grotto has been powered and permanently unlocked. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. Okay. Well, that's done. Thanks, Boiler Room. Somewhere a boy running from a dinosaur is climbing an electric fence, getting zapped all to hell. Go West Wing. Still need that security room. Does it do me any good to use a secret garden here? I don't need it anymore. Because of the mechanarium. Oh no. Okay. Exit. We go north. The laundry room. Where you can launder currency, of course. It's a long way back to the utility closet. We can do it. Epilepsy warning. Hi, Bella. Don't put your butt in the camera. Oh, camera's not on. Nobody saw that. Good. Here, I'm kidding again. All right. I'm going to turn the keycard system off and hope we just either find the security room. I guess that's what I'm hoping, is we find the security room. You know what? I can open this from here. Mailroom gets us stuff tomorrow. Oh, and I can read those letters. Selphea warning. Security room will let me block the, or turn off the keycard rooms so I can go in without a keycard. Selphea, I'm gonna read mail. You have been warned thusly. Hey Simon, it's Randolph again. In my last letter I mentioned the terminal network, but it completely slipped my mind to give you the network password so that you can log into it. Even with all the offsite construction disabled, you should still be able to use the local network to access different house-based functions from any terminal regardless of where it's located in the estate, which you will likely find very useful. Here's the network password. Okay. That is important. Simon, not sure if you paid too much attention to the machine in the booth in the lab, but I figured I could save you some frustration if you've been fooling with it. This contraption is the central control for the power lines that run externally from the house. In the past, we've served as an emergency power source for the local community, as we have modest hydroelectric capabilities with a steam turbine. If you want to use it, you'll need to first turn on the turbine in the boiler room and utilize our steam ducts to connect the turbine to the lab. This isn't required, of course, and I can't think for any reason which you'd have to use the boiler to reach room 46. But feel free to play around with it should you feel inclined to experiment. No stamp on that one. In case it's useful to you, here's a rough diagram of the steam duct system. Due to the ever-changing nature of the rooms on the estate, we ended up building the duct system to be quite flexible, and if you look along the ceiling in many rooms, you will find many of them have been outfitted with steam ducts. As long as you align these rooms together in an uninterrupted string, power can be transferred from room to room, even if the boiler room and its intended destination are on opposite ends of the house. Alright, those are our new letters. I don't know how to give Sylvia a sign that it's safe to come back now. Apparently she has had awful luck getting letters at all. I'm down to 20 steps. Lockpick failed. Oh, dining room. Oh. Thank you, Luna. It completely escaped my mind that I might be able to just tell her. Lemon glazed salmon. Delicious. I should have opened the other doors first in case one of them was the aquarium. That was silly. Alright, lockpicks failed. Commissary? Commissary it is. Heard the beep. There we go. Somebody dropped some coins behind the garbage. A shovel. Take a shovel. Never know when you'll need a shovel. Okay, we need to go straight. The aquarium will do it. Oh, that's... We've already gotten the basement key. Okay, everybody. Here we go.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds, or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
Do I get to play in the 46th room? Yeah, there's so much I don't know yet. On the plus side, we get to keep the house. Clearly it's over, the credits are rolling. That is... When I asked Sylphia about this, she said that she saw the credits roll. That is exactly what she said. Well, I saw the credits roll. Did you win? I saw the credits roll. Oh, this would be a crazy game to speed run. I played the puzzle game, now he's got to play the mystery game. Yeah, you can't say anything. Everything is a spoiler. Hi, dude. Where are you going, dude? You want to lay here too? Don't lay on your sister. Oh, monster. Reminds you of the Clockwork Mansion. Yeah, the Mechanarium will do that. People do speedrun everything. Well, eventually you'll figure out patterns. How to force certain rooms to spawn, that sort of thing. The next day. It was immediately wasted oxygen. do you mean the next day? Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna block you guys out. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm returned. Oh, they have brawled in my lap. Luckily, they're very good about stopping. Once a human hand gets in there, they tend to stop. I know that's not the case for most cats. Okay. Open only in the event of inheritance. Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it was still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by that same title. But life is a journey of growth, growing up, growing older, growing wiser, and in your case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be quiet and unassuming, or loud, brash, boisterous. He could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation, I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. And as I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive towards. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a room 46 to reach. And now that you have reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand, showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there, or will you look to the horizon and wonder what lies ahead? Oven Navarre. Robert S. Sinclair. You joined the Fortress. Oh, our package arrived. Dice, gems, and keys. No items in this box. Herbert. His name is Herbert. Herbert Sinclair. I've been calling him Robert all day. Oh my gosh. Don't even know my uncle's real name. I think the letter is hinting at something. I think the letter means I'm supposed to give up. Cursive is appallingly illegible. Yes. Yes, it is. The tomb brings me downstairs and gives me money. The shelter is trash to us now. We've opened it. I don't know what else to do there. The tomb gives us money and also gives us a way into the basement that we can already get to. So I'm inclined to go tool shed. It's pretty and entirely impossible to read. Shovel. And sledgehammer. Oh, I know what I want to see. What do you mean? The mysterious room? I thought I would get to see something here. If you can get the dark room, the archives down through the rooms, basically defang the entire red room issue. That is true. But I really want the classroom. That's what I'm going for. Oh, I wanted to run around and look for this Blackridge Grotto. I'm wasting more footsteps. I wanted to see if that opened this cave or if that's something else. Nope, that power goes somewhere else. Yeah, that is not that. Ways of just interpreting certain hieroglyphs in standard form that depended solely on the cursive form. Oh my gosh. So, if you wanted to try and open the vault or the safe that was in the shelter, how do you know what day you're on if it just says the next day? The Mount Holly gift shop, that's new. Enjoy your lunch. What do you sell? A permanent addition to the walk-in closet. It just looks nice. Lunchbox. When you reach rank 5 with Lunchbox, gain half of your dinner steps. Permanent addition to the dining room. That's the neat part, you don't. What, you don't have a gift shop in your house? Swim trunks. Permanent addition to the pool. It's just a pair of swimming trunks. Just be sure to bring some keys. Dirigiblocks coming soon. Swinburne plushie unlocks dare mode. What? Blue tents can only be purchased after you have proven your merit as a scout by obtaining 8 trophies in your trophy room. I haven't found a trophy room. I'm poor. I don't have any trophies. Oh, maybe they're just unlocked now. Ah, yes. The big 46 finger. Everyone needs to have a big 46 finger. Not even 1% bourgeois? Ah. Oh. Gotta get that 1% bourgeois in there. May as well get the pantry for some money, huh? I'm gonna need money so I can buy things in my own gift shop. Breaker box. Never know when you'll need a breaker box. Oh. I might be able to get into security. I have the password. I'm putting the password in the computer. Beware, spoilers. Oh my god, it's dial up. Damn it, Uncle. Staff services. The service has been temporarily disabled. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended. All domestic staff has been placed on extended leave pay in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. It's 1993, of course it's dial-up. Saturday, November 7th. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon, so if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends in faithful service. Are you ever coming back? Yeah. Special order? If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Oh. Oh, if there's a specific thing I'm trying to get, I can order it. That's neat. I like that. 1993, terrible year. Yeah, that would have been a terrible year. I generally consider middle school to have been a terrible set of years. It's possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate using RTA, and one offline terminal may be accessed using the Blackridge protocol. I can just connect to the laboratory? I can just connect to the laboratory. Connect to the laboratory. Then we can do an experiment right at the beginning. Yeah, I'm old. Draft a hallway, then draft another hallway. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, the next 3 times you open a trunk. Unlock or bypass security door, add gold to allowance, combined. Then we're going to turn... Oh no, don't exit the whole thing. I just wanted to exit that computer. It disconnected. Now we have to dial in again. Electronic mail. The permissions of this terminal do not allow for access to the electronic mail. Oh, it has to go to the office. Son of a bitch. Can I connect to the office? Rat. Nope. Damn, if I had checked that first. Boy bands. Data transferred from Synca are not currently available. Okay. Oh, I don't know. Nope, this is too much. Okay. I have to get to the office. Okay, security level high. Confirm. Change offline mode to unlocked. Confirm. Well... All right, Luna. Well, thanks for stopping in. I appreciate you stopping by. I hope you have a good sleep. So we need... Ooh, furnace. Unfortunately, it means we're more likely to draw red rooms, but I need a furnace. But I don't want it. Let's do a den for now. Hopefully we get a furnace later. We don't want to circle backwards, so we'll do billiard room. We'll come back this way. I want to do these rooms first, just in case. Hallway. Hallway is just a better spare room. The office. Yeah, office. Yeah, I saw it that time. Antechamber is broken. Oh no. Okay. Electronic mail. Anna Babbage. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week. You know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holiday, please pass the message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. November 1st, 1993. Ooh. Interesting. Why are there two for that? The vac indicator lights installed per instruction have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know and we'll fix it in our regular service next week. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you're out here next week, please test the correct sequence is... blue, green, white, red, purple. All right. The office can facilitate a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from staff incentive programs. Spread the gold. I'm going to run through all of those rooms now. I don't know if it puts gold in this room. I think it did last time, but not until I left the room. I was waiting to see coins magically appear somewhere. But not every room. I want to be able to buy stuff in this gift shop. Okay. Okay. White. Black, blue, green. Red. Purple, okay. Black, blue, green. VAC unlocked. This doesn't look great. This looks like I'm gonna get hurt. It was a vault access control. Excellent. The Gemstone Caverns have been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each day with 2 gems. Another mystery solved. All right. I want to run back to the office first. Nah, we're already here. $17. 3 squared. 4 squared. 16 divided by 8. 5 squared, 25 times 250 divided by 10 is 5. Key card. Oh, I don't need the key card. I am tempted to grab kitchen, but I already have a room I want to buy stuff in. Let's go workshop. Battery pack. Nope. Nothing I can put together at the moment. Coat check. I am missing something in this bedroom, and I don't know what it is. I feel like there should be something going on in here. Okay, corridor doesn't dead end. Commissary. Dining room will get me food later. Can't see what it is yet. Gymnasium lets me go only one direction. Well, if that's the case, I'll take the hallway closet. A lucky rabbit's foot. That should get me more items. I don't want to turn right. I want to turn left. Otherwise, I'm requiring the office to go all the way around. Laboratory is already functioning. I think this is a reroll. I really want to be able to go left. I said I really want to be able to go left. The pool will do. Key. Patio spreads gems. There's no gems. Sorry, there's no green rooms. I guess Nook, and I'll grab the keys. And the magnifying glass. I'm missing music sheets. Courtyard? Courtyard. The allowance goes up every time we open an electronic door. Oh, I do have a shovel. Money? A brick? I could totally break a window with that. That's a useful item. Wine cellar for gems? Bedroom for steps? I feel like we're gonna run out of steps this time. And that's what's gonna bring me to an end. And at this point, that dining room is gonna get pretty far back there. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw. Bad news. This is a... Oh no, chapel isn't dead end. I'm not sure what to do with the pump room yet. I hate to lose money to the chapel. Gymnasium. Library goes, right? And I think we ordered a book. Swimbird. Simon, I checked this book out 8 years ago. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep bird, a ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do, there is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. This is what they say when looking at me. You are not seabird, you are not swimbird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh. For they will do it for me, and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Wow, that's not a great book. I don't feel better about myself having read that. Drafting studio? The foundation does not reset each day. Okay. I'm still inclined to put it down. It's not an awful spot for it. Coins? Oh, it goes down. More coins. Alright, there's no just falling into that hole. I tried. Oh. What are you connected to? I don't know how to get that down. Problems for later. More likely to find unusual and rare rooms? And I haven't been in this room yet. Ooh, puzzle box. More coins. Good. Good. Mr. Nagula, Anne wanted me to remind you once again that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister walls again, so to save you some stern words, I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows, maybe this time it'll stick. Sympathetically, Bridget. Cloister grounds access. While face to face with the angel, press the base of the 2 pillars on either side of you. I didn't know this. I didn't know how to open that. The more you know. Puzzle box. Okay, you press a yellow, it goes up. You press a green, it pulls from the other corner. Okay, that'll pull from left to right. Alright, got it. Allowance token, $2 more to our allowance. Our allowance is getting pretty big. I'm starting to feel like a trust fund baby. Ooh. An old tin can. You could recycle that for 5 cents. Don't throw that away. I'm not ready for the pump room to my knowledge. Sauna gives us more steps tomorrow. Wine cellar gives us more gems. Pump room lets us turn to the left. And do the pump room. I don't know that we're ready for it yet. None of these connect anywhere. So let's walk in closet. Key, gem, car keys, money. Okay, now we have to walk all the way back to the office. My money! This way? Yes, the nook is a dead end. Can't eat in the kitchen, didn't make it far enough. We picked up metal detector. Burning glass. Can light candles and ignite fuses. No. Okay, we're going outside today. Where all did we see candles? There were torches down here. Yes. Yes. Scripps and Rudford Mining Company, Excavation Department. Foreman's Log 621, date 6/18/1918. The complete manifest for all the excavation equipment has been rigorously checked and delivered to the upper branch. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed and all remaining hardware will be packed up and transported to the original access tunnel for long-term storage. It's unclear if they will also seal that tunnel after all crew has left, but I suspect they may want to keep ready access to the gear, especially now that they've begun operations in the East Mine. A month ago, I believe that the discovery of gemstones in that cavern was directly linked to the closure of this site, but now I'm not so sure. The Baron doesn't seem the type to value shiny baubles. You have found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add tunnel? Yes. Yes, I would. I thought there'd be more. I don't have the tomb. The tomb was full of candles. Need to break this open. I'm not sure if that super sledge does it. All right, let's go into the vault here. Here is the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to the expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here, so Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. There's still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking a passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side so you can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Oh, here's the last valve. I feel like this is going to open up something important, because those valves were all over the place. Elevator? Elevator. Okay. It's another spot to go check. It's all coming together. What was our outside room? The tool shed. That's no help. Oh, how I wish it had been the tomb. Sadly, the tomb was an option that I didn't take. Will this lead to the other side? If this gets us on the other side of the reservoir... Nice view. Don't walk off the edge. Oh dear. I need to learn the chessboard. That is a cracked wall. Okay. King, queen, rook, knight, bishop, pawn. Gonna go back to Final Fantasy Friday. Gonna hit up some more Crisis Core. Alright, Jonas. Well, thanks for stopping in. Have a good night. Sleep well. I'll probably catch you in your stream tomorrow then. Well, I'll lurk your stream tomorrow then. You know me. I'm not a big talker. Mormon's copy. Do not remove from sight. Realm, the sigils of the past. Natural creation or custom to various design, a temple, a realm. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They've been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today we use the term sigil. We're referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designations found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make simple understanding of those fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of the realm's royal art. Sigil, the core, dividing lines, moats, borders. The core. If the core gives us a name, the rest of the sigil tells us the history. Somebody tore all the pages of this book. A rainy realm is indicated with rays of 3 vertical lines. Stormy weather, snow, wind, tribal agriculture, martial, metropolitan, industrial. I don't know what to do with this. Banners, martial, fog. No, I don't know what to do with that. This did not lead me where I was expecting it to lead me. This looks like a door that I can't get through. I'm gonna need to figure out the chessboard. As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much larger arcade carved into the rock face. Last week when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after only a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. The site is either much older than we'd first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. There's something down here. You know me, I like to lurk. I've had people yell at me and tell me that I should at least tell them that I'm lurking. But I feel like if I tell you I'm lurking, then I'm not lurking anymore. Meow? You know what? There are some candles down here. I need to figure out how to get to the other side. Or down from the other side. Oh, these are lit. These are not lit. Can I light them? Oh, I can. Oh. Oh. Is this going to turn out to be an extremely important item that I just kind of randomly put together? I'm leaving now. Sorry, Sylphia. I didn't realize we were going into major spoiler territory. Yep, things are happening. After waiting the better part of 3 weeks for the equipment to be carefully hoisted down the cliffside one piece at a time, the wait is finally over. Today we begin our formal foray into the mountain and begin excavation of the first tunnel, the first of many. To prevent future delays, Thomas Sinclair has generously volunteered to install a freight lift to facilitate both personal transport. However, after seeing his ornate design, one can't help but feeling the Baron's delicate taste might be better suited for the ballroom crowd. Regardless of the particulars, I'm sure my crew won't object to riding down to the tunnels in a fashionable style. Oh. That opened this. Is that helpful? It is. This is helpful if I have a pump room. I have a pump room. I don't have enough steps to get there. But next time we get a pump room, we come in here. No. I'm on the wrong side. I can't get there from here. We get down here. That's where I'm stuck. I'm finding more things to get me on this side. It's that stupid map. Basement. Cliffside exit, concealed entrance. The concealed entrance to the basement is the one I'm really missing. Tomb entrance, fountain entrance, minecart, cliffside exit. It helps me that I can flood this down. But I can't get to that side. I need to open a door over there, but I can't find those doors. I think I have access to one. Don't run me out of movement. I want to buy stuff from the gift shop. No! Damn it! Oh, that sucks. Okay. East-facing villa. We opened up a crap ton of stuff today. Alright, I'm gonna get you guys out of here. I have been streaming for 5 hours. That's a long stream for me. Alright, so real quick. we're gonna go hit Asaya, and then I'm gonna quickly go to bed. Asaya is also playing Blueprints. So depending on how much you know about the game, I think he's really far in. So who knows? You might get some spoilers in his stream as well, but for those of you that have high knowledge of the game and just want to watch other people discover what's going on, I'm sending you over there. I'll be back tomorrow. I have other games lined up, but I feel like there's a lot of stuff in this we're still learning. Like, we are still actively opening up a bunch of things. If I get to a point where I don't feel like we're making any more progress, we'll definitely switch games. But for now, feeling pretty good. So I'm going to get you guys out to Asaya. And I will go to bed. So thanks for being here. I appreciate you. Have a good day, have a good night, have a good evening. Take care of yourselves, be kind to one another, and I'll see you all again soon. Bye for now.